Hi there. First thing I have to check on my ex-Digimon whom I left in the farm last time. Because I needed to change his personality to Zealous. I left in training for the entire past string, so it should have been enough now. Hey, yeah, it's Zealous. Now if I evolve him as the leader in the Jogras of Stingmon to become a Peldramon, he should come out as a Zealous Peldramon, which is the personality I want. Zealous, yes, this is what you need for to evolve it to Imperial Dramon later. Thanks to the same personality discount on the stats, he can already evolve again, as soon as I get Agent rank 7. And I want to get out of here, because last thing began, then didn't this Colosseum, and I'm a bit tired of it. Oh, there's a cutscene. Hi there, Kira. Oh, he said see you in the final, so... wait. I now fight as many times as you're willing to, see you in the finals. This wasn't happening. And the game won't let me leave? Do I actually fight Marsmon? Oh, he's not here. Where am I supposed to go then? There's another exit this way? Is that about the side quest or the main quest? Okay, this tells me... No, for the main quest I have to head to that dark field. If I check here, there are still no new matches. He doesn't say anything. Okay, that was the wrong exit. He says see you in the finals, implying I have to fight him, but there is no option to do so. So is this quest glitch or does it only unlock later in the main story? Either way, I'll be heading back to the main objective. There's a new area we get to explore. It probably is, but the game doesn't do a good job conveying it. Let me set a diverse party for the new... to explore the new area. You know, every time I look at my Digimon, I always get surprised at how few data Digimon that I have leveled up. I ought to make some more of them. But I think that once Bismarck evolves to Metal Sidramon, he'll be back to being a data type. Hi there, Knight. Probably when you do the Hotel challenge. Yeah, so I was accidentally spoiled about this, and it's not a big deal. In the post-game, there is a side quest where you fight all of the O12 as a boss rush, probably. Yeah, because this Talmon was the Digimon I experimented with raising her bone to 100%, she has got a lot of cumulative stats. Actually, not that many, but anyway, her intelligence is a whopping 3096. That's higher than Ilya somehow. And I haven't used her yet in this form. I think that's okay. Connected to the castle of Plutamon, leader of the Titans, the Burrows make it a difficult journey. I've seen this area on screenshots before. And there's an Infermo. We are going to meet Hades now. If that's Plutamon, then yes. Talmon's special skill. It's called Talisman of Light, but it's strangely a dark element spell. The fight's gonna be a pain if it's anything like the God of War 3 boss fight. So a slightly amusing story about the God of War 3. I also got a copy of God of War 3 for the PlayStation 3 as a birthday gift. But it wasn't my sort of game, so I ended up never playing it. But it came with a PS3 controller that had it was like yellowish and had a image of Kratos in it, and I used that a lot. It became my main PS3 controller, especially after the one that came with the PS3 broke down. I finished the game with my cousins on the Uber uncle's PS3. But it's a single player, right? So did you take turns playing it? I see. Am I supposed to do something here? Or is it just a long-winded cutscene? What? Whenever I hear an empty plateau, I cringe so hard I end up leaping somewhere. Depending the cliché, I might end up somewhere kinda strange. We have to come up with a cringy phrase for every jump we want to make. So these Infermon aren't weak to anything, but they aren't weak to any type, but they resist dark attacks. I assume they are weak to light. Actually, no, the game said there's material somewhere. A treasure chest, but it might not be on this side. And assuming the first option I'll take is your forward and the second leads you back on the map. Where is the game seeing a treasure chest? I can't find one. So they're not weak to light. Thanks. The timing is always the same, so once you get a sense of it, it becomes like almost automatic to do it. I'll be able to nail that while looking at the shot on my other monitor. You know, this is very jovial for the map where we're going to fight the presumably very evil leader of the Titans and we've just lost our two main companions. It feels strangely empty now without ignoring the Eggmon around, after we get used to having them. Oh, did this take me back to the beginning? So this is a throw map, huh? I had to pick the second option at the very end. Are they actually weak against so I can make these fights faster? Fire. Don't have any fire on my party right now. Oh, kinda. Obviously they are weak to Greymon, that might also be why. So if you happen to have a build to Greymon with you, which most people probably have, you can beat him more easily. Aigamon used to have a fire attack, but now Sui has one. Oh, Hit Viper is a fire attack. And Saucer has it. None of you are rideable though. Even though at least 2 of you should probably be. And I didn't find that just the game kept talking about, right? And better save before each choice. There's something on this side. That's probably where the chest is. Nope, we're back at this start. This game feels like it's making fun of the past map traveling games we had before in the same game, which is strange. Surprised the Grado doesn't give it now. How close are we to Megas? When I finished last stream, I was just 200 points short of reaching Agent rank 7. That's what you need for Megas. That side quest in the arena would give me 200, so exactly the amount I need. But I can't clear it now for whatever reason. It says I have to win the Omni Carnival, but there are no more fights to win. And this should be the end. Skullgreymon is probably not weak to fire, but Hit Viper ignores resistance anyway, so we should be fine. Another mod I saw the other day was one that changes the dialogue in this chats you have with your Digimon so that you don't sound rude and you choose the option that doesn't change their personality. Will you portray as being weak to fire in the light? Sure, but what about an undead dragon? I should save. But to be fair, Skullgreymon doesn't breathe fire like regular Greymon, he only just has a missile. Nice. Are we done on this? Nope. Oh my, there is so much more of it. Look at all these reloads. The ones I've seen start spitting poison. I don't know, I usually make a Soul Greymon in most Digimon games I play. But the evolutions for Soul Greymon in this one are strange. He can only evolve to either Tairamon or Scoba. Normally he would be able to evolve to Black War Greymon, but now that this game has the Virus Metal Greymon, that goes to Hinston. I think they should just come up with a Skull War Greymon to go along with it. Their bodies fill up with gas from decomposition. That makes sense. I'm sure there's something very valuable in those platforms, little platforms to the side, but is it worth going for them? This is just the beginning. Yeah. Wait, is it? It's not. This is well above the start. Although War Greymon is like a more humanoid evolution to Metal Greymon, I think if Skull Greymon had an unique evolution, it should look more monstrous. Then I'm going for Gaiyamon, the samurai one. I don't know that one by name. I have this samurai, but it's not Gaiyamon. I can look it up. Oh, that one. I always forget it's supposed to be a Greymon variant. And now here's the Godzilla version of Greymon. I have seen the... There's a website that documents all the Digimon you can get in various Digivice Tamagotchi. And the Godzilla collab Digivice is included in that. It has some pretty cool forms. What I don't like about that one is that... first, there's just one version of Mothra on it, and second... she's sandwiched in the evolution line between two ordinary like dinosaur kaiju. It's like Rodan and somebody else. I don't remember exactly. But there is only one Mothra and she's not a final form, so you don't get to keep her for too long. From the top of my head, I can think of at least 3 more variants of Mothra that Digivice could have, enough to make a full evolution line even. There's Mothra's larva form, which I can't believe they didn't include as a early Digimon in that device. There's the Mothra Leo variant from her movies, which has like a rainbow colored wing pattern. It looks really nice. And there's Batra, which is a sort of evil version of Mothra. Like a Black War Greymon to the regular Greymon. On that note, I had a bit of a fever dream thought of what if this game had collaborations with another monster franchise? Not as in just selling the collab t-shirts that we already have, but new Digimon Tatar from a collaboration. I already know this won't happen with DLC because it's been data mined, but what if it happened after this wave of DLC? I wouldn't hold on for a Godzilla collab in Time Stranger because I think Godzilla is very tricky to localize internationally, so like outside of Japan. But one collab that this game could make, and I don't think it will be even be difficult, would be with Monster Hunter. Because there is a Monster Hunter device as well. And Monster Hunter collabs with literally everything. So you could easily have their monsters in this game. Like that meta about Omegamon. If you're talking about the NX Digimon from Cyber Sleuth, I've read that they were supposed to be a toy line that never actually got produced. And that's why they didn't come back in Time Stranger. They are among very few Digimon from Cyber Sleuth that don't return here. I'm forgetting which options I already chose. It says you start. Yeah. If it says that, you chose the wrong one. It's either start or a dead end. And if it says SERP, it's the correct path. A staircase, is this the end? Almost there. This is the beginning. There is a chest, but is it worth it? Eve attachment, nope. It's a low tier equipment. No more, nice. And also about Godzilla, Digimon has been fond of portraying them as kaiju anyway, so that would be more grounds for a collaboration. So ready, start the one from the Colosseum. Assume you will fight Pluramon behind that door. Is he a virus type? Yup. If a boss starts right after this passage, I can reload and change my party. It's very boss arena shaped. Oh, this is just like the ending of Dragon Quest Monsters. He's behind the curtain. Enemy of Chronomon. Can he fight if he's struggling that much to speak? Never mind.
準備完了。霧はルートモン様の力が完全に暴走しちまって出られねえや。俺も覚悟決めた。とことんやってやる。
Oh, zombie Plutomon. So virus boss alone. Let's reload this. I should have invested in the vaccine type tank. Oh, because of an idea. I was actually going to implement a thing where Nightbot tells you when another is about to play. And that will be also for me, because I rarely notice like the little pop-up that Twitch shows when that's going to happen. If it even shows it. So that I can avoid making progress while an ad is playing. But anytime you miss what I was saying because of an ad, you can ask me to repeat it. Alice, why do you have a physical attack? She is the same type as the boss, but she can help with debuffing him. Spirit Binder. And also a magic charge. So he could use better equipment. Oh, Elias's gear is very outdated. But I don't have any more intelligence equipment with me. Oh, Gaia Guard is good because she's weak to Earth otherwise. So in this cutscene, he gets up with her, starts speaking very slowly that he's the enemy of Chronomon, and attacks us. Oh, it's still on auto mode. Also, Alice has a single target int buff. I should have given her an AoE one. And now everybody has the int buff with the crown, which is as high as you can get. He's weak to light, that's a given. Now, if you're the Sea Spirit, you'll take more damage from spells. This should go pretty fast because Ilias and Yuki have double advantage against him, both type and element. Wait. Anomaly has occurred called Reaper's Mist. Recover HP reduces max HP. Category increase once reduced. Really? Did the game warn me of this before? So basically you can't heal in this fight because of this purple mist. So I was too fast for something to be easy because of my double advantage. And thus you have to try and kill the boss before it kills you with no healing. It's still on auto mode. The God of Death versus Frog. I wonder if this Gakamon will go on to become a very important Mega Digimon, like the rest. Can you dispel the purple mist though? Or does it last you whole fight? At least he's fairly weak against my party. Okay, so this is how you're supposed to find out that healing is reverted in this boss fight. When he uses you on you. Can I use you on him back? No.
トモン様の霧が消えたぞ。おい、
The mist is gone, so I can take the chance to heal now. But I also have to break his charge. Is it actually gone? Nice. Yeah, where do I hit him now? I think that I have to guess which is the correct one. So Yuki can hit all of them at once. Wasn't as damaging as I thought it would be. Oh, so that's... He charges in a single turn.
やべえ技打ってくんぞ。もう終わりだ。
He still doesn't have the mist. I'm not sure if I take the chance to damage him or if I try to defend. I'll switch out to Yuki in case I have to revive anybody. Oh yeah, I have to remember not to hit the quick time on Ilias when the mist is on, because that will damage my party instead. And it confuses everybody if they're alive for it to happen. Probably how the bosses feel when we do it. That's why is it so slow now? Anyway, but he's almost dead. So if we can push a little more damage from Yuki, this fight could be over. So instead of having him revive the backup party, I'll be using these capsules. Also the mist is on, so I can't heal. Oh, he's confused. So Gyakumon is back to being a menace. He used to be back in Digimon World 2. I recall him being one of the most difficult enemies to beat. Because he also could confuse in that game, and confuse was horrible in Digimon World 2. And I think he did it as an AoE attack. Either him or his evolution did that. Let's do a little more damage. Luramon looks like a dark variant of a certain other Digimon. Is it Omegamon? There's a lot of Digimon with this general humanoid shape. Oh, is it Jupitermon? Please don't recover. Second phase. Jupitermon, so in some convoluted way, this could be Aegiomon after he turned into his dark form in the last cutscene he was in. I will cringe cliche so I can get the Gurk out of here. So you're not killing him now. Yes. Sure, but he's still alive. And all along, Aegiomon was the Shadow Man from the beginning, which I was spoiled to actually by accident. One time I looked up images of the dark form of Aegochusmon, and in the results there was a image comparing the Shadow Man to Dark Aegochusmon design, proving that it was him. Doesn't explain how he was seemingly trying to prevent his own birth in the beginning. I always thought you were referring to me and not Aegiomon. That looks a lot like the Castlevania castle.
世界は荒廃の一途をたどります。タイタン族のイリアス侵攻を止めるべくプルートモンの居城へと乗り込むと、そこに現れたのは生きる屍となり変わり果てたプルートモンの
Living
姿でし
corpse
た。
that sees zombie farm.
プルートモンの身に何が起こったのか。
So are we to prevent the death of Blutamon this time before he becomes a zombie?
謎に包まれた真相を解き明かせば、この悲劇を免れることができたかもしれません。
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I have to change Shiran's personality later. Same map, but the Digimon are different.
やるわ氷野郎。えすまない。
Oh no, you have to make the Korinji jumps again.
みんないいぞ。スカブレイド。やるわ氷野郎。
Yeah, I mean, I can skip those this time.
気分はさ。
What?
プル最近プル一人じゃいあんたと一緒に俺の力飛んじまう。
This is not a great part of the game if you have to do the soul map again right after you did it for the first time.
やるわ氷野郎。
At least the game now tells you what the correct choices are.
あいつだ。いけるぞ。はっ。
I was smashing the button to digi attack, but it wouldn't.
氷野郎。 飛んじまうよ。
I almost did it again.
よし。いいぞ。準備完了。
I get why the dog Digimon, but why the male Digimons? Doesn't Sun Groupmon evolve to male Digimon as an option?
はあ、氷野郎。 やるわ氷野郎。 よっしゃ。すまない。みんな。そんな。
Again.
いけるぞ。
So I was forgetting that your camera has to be facing the Digimon you want to attack for it to work. Just facing towards it doesn't work. Classic pose, does he do it in the anime? No, we are at the end of the first map. At least I'm getting to see Ilias's victory animation a lot. That's one positive. Especially since it's probably not too long before she evolves to Funimon. Oh, that's a Pidmon. As a random encounter. No less. He used to be the big final villain of the anime, how the might have fallen. I can make some fodder. Oh, I'm now already imagining if there are side quests in this map later, you have to keep navigating like this. I'm dreading to think of it. Treasure chest. Not in this platform. Please don't let that be the case. Now, this is one entire new area, so it will be strange if there isn't any side quests in there. But hopefully, once you clear this story here, you unlock fast travel, so you can get between the sections of this area faster. Like with the Birdramon NPC. Oh, it has been knocked out. I'll wait for it to revive.
感謝する。みんな。
飛んじまうような
Like, anytime you make a game design choice that ends up encouraging the player to save scum, I think you have to rethink it.
飛んじまうような
よし。
Hey, chest. This is just same material. Whoops, I walked into a cutscene.
ってことでここは俺の出番ってわけだ。よし来い。
So I want to be able to look for that chest yet. Now do we fight in his regular form? Oh, there's the Kerubimon again.
フルートもここまでよくやった。我の操り人形として。英雄の復活はもう間もなく。
Is that his soul? Is that why he becomes a
お前の
zombie?
役目はここで終わり。
So I couldn't save him?
まだ息があるか。ならばまだ利用価値はある。この時の薬で生きた屍として永遠にさまようといい。
I like how she poses as if she's going to fight him. Inori also used to do that.
教えろ。今デジタルワールドはどうなっている。 そうか。お前はメルクリモンと関係があると言っていたな。今から私が言うことを伝えてくれ。これはデジタルワールドの存亡に関わることだ。
Like the Data Squad, will they ever bring back that gimmick?
世界の断りに触れたというべきか。この争いは仕組まれたものだ。闇に落ちた英雄の手によって。 英雄クロノモンはイリアスの才能に記録されたアカシックレコードを読み解く時の力を持っていた。
That's his dark form.
絶対的な存在としてイリアスに君臨していた。しかしある時クロノモンはアカシックレコードに刻まれていた記録の断片から世界の断りを知ってしまう。この世界にはさらなる高次元の上位存在がいるらしい。
Host I Harbin. Is that the pink-haired girl from the theater Homeros just called?
その事実はクロノモンを絶望させた。あらゆる事象があらかじめ定められた予定調和であり、すべてが上位存在に作られた歯車のように思えたからだ。
But there is a more concrete explanation of what the Akashic records are about.
イリアスの戦士タイタン族を率いて 上位存在へと戦いを挑む。しかし上位存在の力は圧倒的で、黒の門はなすすべなく時を司る装置アカシックレコード
He
の
was sealed
コア
away.
へ封じられて
Didn't
し
he
まう。
die and was reborn as Agumon?
タイタン族も反逆の凶暴という罪をかぶり、悪しき存在としてイリアスの仮想へと追いやられてしまったのだ。私は知らなかった。伝承が偽りだらけだということを。英雄に敗れた歴史を恨むばかりだった。なぜタイタン族だけが惨めな思いをせねばならないのかと。気脈の支配は辺境の地に追いやられたタイタン族の悲願だった。そうした私の憎悪に奴が入り込んできた。黒の門の怨念だ。全て仕組まれていたのだ。英雄を偽った反逆者の怨念によって。このことを早く伝えてくれ。
Haven't we still failed if he's going to die anyway? You have to rewind back a couple minutes more.
なんだと？ルートモンは操られていた。わかった。急いで治療できるものを派遣しよ
プルートモンの治療を施しました。どうなるかと思ったけど、息を吹き返してくれました。
But that's a pretty classic plot. There was a evil advisor puppeteering the supposed main villain. There's no way did we really rewind just sequel tell us the lore.
命を助けたプルートモンからイリアスの過去と隠された歴史の真実
So
を
in the beginning we rewinded so we won't make the wrong choice of giving Neptunemon the poison.
神に弓引く
And then we're rewinding just to stop Murukmon for a little bit so he could get the medicine. And now it's just to rewind the lore. I think the context for rewinding time is getting worse with every time we do it.
世界を闇の中へと突き落とそうとしたのです。
He did it again. I think the game knows you want to see Venusmon appear a lot.
止めることができるでしょうか。今起きている断りの危機は世界の上位者へ弓引く反逆者が起こしたもの。
We saved in the game didn't show it clear in the cutscene. So we did save him. Okay, thanks to
断
Venusmon.
りの破壊者である黒の門が生み出した卵は黒いさなぎとなり悪魔へ羽化しようとしている。そう、闇に落ちた悪魔を生むために全て仕組まれていたの。この戦争も世界の不条理を養分として与えるため、その証拠に例の黒い影が絶望を取り込み続けている。誰かが手を差し伸べなければならない。私にできるのは助言だけ。
So what I'm getting is we thought Agumon was a reincarnation of Kurodamon, the holy form, the good one. But it's actually the dark form. Either his reincarnation or his child. If so, it's an interesting way of incorporating his two forms.
Yes.
フルートモンから話を聞かせてもらった。
And
全
where
てを
is
信
he?
じることはできないが、全てを嘘だと決めつけることも難しい。確かなことは、今現在もタイタン族は破壊活動を行っていること、そしてそれを指揮しているのはフルートモンではない。こちらが掴んだ情報によれば、タイタン族の黒幕は人間世界で何かを狙っているのかもしれない。
Probably Shadow, since Jupiter equals Zeus and Kronos is the Titan that is Zeus' father. I could swear that early in the game when Junamon was talking about the backstory, she said that Eggman was the reincarnation of Chronomon, but now it's implied that his egg was born from Chronomon, so she would be the child of it.
ああ、人間世界で何かを起こそうとしているようだ。おそらくお前が見てきたという悲惨な未来を繰り返そうとしている。復興中のここを離れるわけにはいかない。隙を見せたら、
Or maybe does the backstory change as we mess with the timeline?
お前は早くあちらの世界に戻るといい。迫り来る危機についてシモンズ博士あたりに相談するといいだろう。
120 points for this, so we should be very close to getting Megas now. Just 80 more. If I'm honest, I'm not entirely keeping up with the plot at this point, like of the order of events. I'm mostly just accepting whatever the characters say is happening right now. Oh, so is Eggman supposed to be Chronomon's child? Sure. He can act like it's always been like that. If I had done these two side quests way back, I would be able to evolve already. Just to rub it in. And it's back to the human world. I haven't watched Steins Gate. I would be inclined to play the... it used to be a visual novel, right? Yeah, I wanted to be playing more of this, reading more in general. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to go to the blimp mall. Wonder if that quest is supposed to be the Omega Carnival? You mean this one? Yeah, this is the one that tells me to win the championship in the factory world, I assume. But after clearing all the battles, including the one against Greydemon, that you unlock in another side quest. The game still says I haven't completed it, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can look it up on the Game 8 wiki, which I should have done yesterday actually. But I assume you have to unlock more battles by progressing more in the main story. Oh, there are many battles actually that you have to unlock by either progressing the plot or clearing other side quests. But we're really far from completing that one. The new game of Stein, there's a Steins Gate game.
他の二人はどうした？
A new one, I mean.
タイタン族の黒幕が人間世界への侵攻を狙っているか。確かに都内上空に異変が起きている。ゲートが開く兆候だろうな。公安側も気づいているだろう。おそらく例の忌まわしい兵器の投入を急ぐはずだ。目には目を、歯には歯を、デジモンにはデジモンを。捉えたデジモンの力を抽出し、システムに取り込んだようだ。
Incorporated the power of a Digimon. It can't be a Digimon because he got away. Let's say counting later.
それこそ君が言う最終戦争だ。地下研究所に私でも入れない区画があった。そこで実験が行われたのかもしれない。今回は私自ら案内しよう。すでに離れた古巣とはいえ、そろそろけじめをつけねばならない。
Oh, they are following me now. And I don't have access to my ride here. Hey, Bill Starman was a guest party member. Boss fight, right? Ladies night, but Inori doesn't get to come because she's being lost to a rift in time and space. The skilless people will make up to not hang out. Oh, a brand new map.
まずはセキュリティルームに向かおう。そこなら情報が拾えるだろう。待て待て。様子がおかしいぞ。これはデジモン？それに職員たちの気配もない。何かがおかしい。
Oh, have they taken over?
今はセキュリティルームへ急ごう。
And I'm aware that one of my eyes keeps blinking more often than the other one. I'll have to change that on. Try to change that on Vita Studio later.
準備完了。ダークネスウェーブ。
I had raised the sensitivity to blinking on Vita Studio so that I could more reliably do the wink like this. But as a collateral effect, one of my eyes keeps blinking randomly.
やるわ。ホーリーアロー。
How do you think Mineramon is going to come up? Also, do I make an obvious Bayonetta comparison with Bill Starmon's attack?
感謝する。やるんだ。
完了
Datamon is a virus type, which is great if you wanted to fool people in the PvP game. Since it should fit in with the ladies here, a fair point. It's been long enough that we haven't seen anybody new from the Olympus 12. Either her or Dianamon, or both.
ダークネスウェーブ
I don't know, why isn't a data type? Your guess as good as mine.
あーホーリーアローまあザッ
But I think of...
あいつだ
there was one person who played... what was the name? Pokemon Showdown.
やるわホーリーアロー
Where they would trick people with Arceus, so... Arceus has a thing where he can change his type. And for each type, the color of his sprite also changes. So that person gave his Arceus a nickname of Arceus Steel.
みんな
But it wasn't actually the Steel type, it was another one, but the color was visually very similar to the Steel type. His opponent would think it was the Steel Arceus and use a move that was ineffective against his actual type.
リーソ発動可能やるわホーリーアロー
It was flying.
ザ
I haven't played Pokemon in so long that I have forgotten how most of the types interact with each other. Oh, they tried hitting with an earthquake, so he took no damage. There's a chest nearby. Also, that's a lot of doors. I wonder if somebody reported him for hacking because of this and the moderators have to figure out his strategy. To see that he was attacking. Also, that's Volcanomon up there. So he's the Digimon they're using to power the robot.
囚われたデジモンたちは研究所の最奥にいるようだ。あそこに向かうにはセキュリティを突破する必要があるな。入り口まではなんとかなったが、B区画は職員たちでも一部の人間しか入れない。私の偽造 ID では突破は難しいだろう。ID を更新する必要がある。サーバールームに向かおう。
Isn't there a level in the Shadow the Hedgehog game that goes kind of like this?
だそうだ。当然、責任者 ID は今手元にない。探し出す必要があるだろう。君は責任者の ID を探してきてくれ。その間に私は別の調べ物をしておく。
私もここに残ります。ただ常にあなたの状況は把握しておきます。何かあれば通話で相談しましょう。
He made him build it? He made stuff like Bizimo still you know what I actually don't know. Is that from the anime?
ではよろしく頼んだよ。フロアの探索を続行してくれ。
Reminds me of the Eggman moment from the Fandom. Without the time travel shenanigans, I think you could make a pretty funny fandom of this game. Are we gonna get the jump scare by one of these doors? There's gonna be a Digimon right behind it. Digimon are part of your action crisis. Oh, is every department we check going to tell us to head to the other one to look for the ID? Contact information security. Has to be here somewhere. Is that a laundry machine? This is where I began, yeah. Nothing to check here. I'll use the emergency ID. You have to check the white words. Did one in the room I was just now have one? Half of these are Andromon, they're a vaccine type, so I think it's time to switch to a data part. Things Biostarmon using her removal. Biosamon's twin ones, so twin ones is supposed to be his guns then. He's the first Biosamon to get them. I see. So basically he made Billzimon's guns and probably also Bill Starsmon's guns. What's that? It's part of a spine. Now that goes much faster if I full data party. Ebemon, I don't know this one. Must be hidden somewhere in all this paperwork. Is this another trauma, but it's making us go around the rooms, looking for different things? So mixing the paperwork, do we have to find a pile of paper? If it's hidden, it should be in a drawer or something. So I'll keep going clockwise. And if this is a trauma, the clue could be in the very room I started at. Are you ready for Freddy? No. Now these are all violence. But where do I have to check now? They don't volcanoes more. Oh, his ability to create weapons on the spot near this.
頼む頼む行くよクラウカノンはっすまないみんな
No idea, Vaxemon had an evolution, eu mean Vademon.
そこだ発動可能やっ
I don't think I've seen this one before either.
頼んだああ氷野郎行くわよボーディックやるわ氷野郎感謝するみんな
Meeting agenda. Nothing useful.
そこだ準備完了行くよクラウカノン
行くぞ遊びつくれい
やった
Alright, have I cleared the map of Digimon by now? There's a pile here, but we can't examine it. Hey, how many tiers of this are we still going to have? You can see how the game is looking for reasons to make you loop through the same map multiple times. With this and the previous one. Obtain the storage device. What's that supposed to look like? Attach to the admin Digimon so it will drop from one of the enemies. Either. In the jump scare.
頼んだやるわ氷野郎頼む
No, use Hit Viper. It ignores their resistance.
ああ氷野郎
ありがとね。はあ、ブランドクロス。よっしゃ。
感謝するみんなリーソ準備完了ああ氷野郎
よっしゃ。
That should do it. Now do we just run back to the start? I don't get the chance to change my party because I just took green out of it and it would be stronger against those Andromon.
頼む行け
ありがとね。
行くわよボーディッツそう
Machine Dramon has Chimera-like parts from multiple Cyborg-like Digimon. Joggers with Chimeramon is a fusion of 2 Chimeras. Actually, I didn't know about that, and that's odd because he's one of my favorite Digimon. I know he used to look a lot different in the PlayStation 1 from what he looks like now. And I think I prefer how he looked back then a bit more. But then Machine Dramon was, back when he was introduced, was kind of supposed to be the strongest Digimon. Also, was it just me or were there 2 Build-Star Mons in the cutscene just now? There was one clipping through the door. Or am I going crazy? So he was the final boss of the first Digimon world. And you could not ever get one. He was just appear as a boss. And that was back before you had the Mega Sage, so he was the only one in a way. Oh, wrong move. You can get one in a mod. Oh, I read about a ROM hack one of these days. I know that's where Garurumon, who wasn't in the game originally either. This is virus again, right? Yeah. Luckily, Ilias is a lot more resilient than a moon, as I just found out. I should have guarded to see if Bill Salmon could finish enough to see her victory animation. He's in a Star Ocean 4. And I got the cat girl. She plays like Cliff, the buff guy from 3, but she is really small. As someone who hasn't played Star Ocean, I don't catch the references unfortunately. But this is one series I consider playing here in the future. I had one Star Ocean for the PlayStation 3 where I never got past the early game, so I don't remember much of it. I think it was Star Ocean The Last Hope International. Finally. Hi there, Max. I'm having a good time. What about you? This is totally a boss arena. And if we are going to have to fight the Volcanosmo again, it should be multi-type again with another machine. And there he is. Just in case there's a boss here.
彼のコアはすでに例の兵器に組み込まれたようだ。なるほど。クガ君の仕業か。ある意味で彼らしいな。記録によると、コアを抜かれたのは30分前。
20 minutes ago. Oh, it's time travel time again.
愚かな。我が古巣ながら嘆かわしい。くそ。バカにつける。
You're welcome. You were doing a collab stream, right?
人間の愚かさを直す。
Whenever I end the stream here, I try to raid somebody else who's also playing Time Stranger. Somebody different every time.
本当に申し訳ない。本当に。
時空乱流に飲み込まれたあなたの仲間が今この時も時空の彼岸で声を上げてる。
And I assume you must be a Digimon fan. Why don't you tell us what's your favorite Digimon?
一度完成した脚本を書き直すのは簡単ではない。
I would recommend the Star Ocean games. I have wanted to play them because I like how they look from the outset, like the space setting, and I like how the characters in the Last Hope looked.
今ある世界への強烈な否定が渦巻いている。だから黒幕はこの世界に絶望を植え付けたとも言える。争いという名の悲劇を。
The Vidrum Online. I had a U-Force on when I play Cybersleuth. In this one, I chose to fuse X-Vimon with Singmon to go for an Imperial Dramon.
カジシンの化身ウルカヌスモンは未知なる人間世界に憧れを抱いていました。ついに人間の世界を訪れる機会を得たウルカヌスモンは人間と交流を深めて知識を交換し合い至福の時を過ごします。
Oh, he was among the Digimon hanging out with the humans before.
長くは続きませんでした。不幸にも悪しき野望を持った人間に捕らえられてしまったのです。人間はウルカヌスモンから得た知識と技術を利用して
It's Star Ocean first, so that's the last hope.
様々な武器を作り上げます。
I know it's on Steam, so I could
やがて人間はデジモンたちを滅ぼすための
get it when I find it on sale.
巨神兵器を作り上げようとします。ウルカヌスモンはその身を実験台とされ、おぞましくも兵器の一部に組み込まれてしまうのでした。世界を良くしたいと願い、人間に知識を与えたウルカヌスモン。その自らが
This is really driving the point of we are actually the problem and the Digimon are a reactive measure.
この悲劇を止めることはできなかったのでしょうか。
You want to make me go through the lab dungeon again, will you? You will, right?
我が古巣ながら嘆かわしい。言っているそばからまだ
Agent Smith was right.
おそらく例の兵器が起動したのかと。
勇気博士、あなたならこういう時どうする？
Okay, so shit said Doctor Yuken for a second I thought, what, to me? But that's the name of the main character's dead. I'd forgot about him. And I forgot about him because we don't have the operator anymore to constantly bring him up.
人間はつける薬もないほど愚かだが、だからこそせめて人間の手で止めなくては。
And because I played Arc Knights and the game prepays Doctor to your username, I'm used to reading Dr. Yuki as referring to me, so I have to pause every time I read that. I myself don't even know what the future version is, because most of my engagement with Digimon is from the games where I don't think he's ever been. Boss time, yeah, we'll take a short break before this. And I'll see if I can do that thing where you play the ad during the break so you skip it when it would normally happen. In case, I'll see you in a minute. Hi there. This should have been just after the ad ended. And like I said, I'm expecting this boss to be a stronger version of the old Volcano's Moon boss, who had a lot of segments, each with a different type. Just like what Knight just described. Yuki City's level cap already. So I should take at least one of each type. And if it's multiple hands, then Digimon with AoE attacks will be good here, like Yuki and Dallas. Do any of my virus Digimon have an AoE? I don't think so, and because it's several weaker segments instead of one stronger, just one very strong Digimon. See, just Soul Shopper won't be that good against you. Diddle that's on AoE. Deus Gaelion in AoE. Carmilla was MVP the first time I fought the hands, so can she repeat that? I meant to give you a magic field. You could have another support skill. And I could give Kaelion some AoE attack. As for Carmela. A debuff would be interesting. If there are multiple hands and they all use physical attacks, then this should be good. And all of this is assuming it's going to be a rerun of a previous boss. Oh, it's not here. I thought it'd be just behind that door.
都庁に運ばれている最中なのだろう。あんなものを使わせてはならない。早く追いかけなくては。
しかし都庁は封鎖中です。どうやって向かえば。
そうだな。
If they somehow sneak in like one side quest in the middle of this, I can evolve my party before I fight the boss.
リベリオンビレッジを出て商店街のビルの屋上に出入りしていますね。
では、そこにいるデジモンに頼んで都庁に向かってくれたまえ。危険だな。これは君にしかできない。どうかよろしく頼む。
Go to the government building. We're still going around for a bit, and I was so ready to fight a boss right here and now. Okay, there's that billboard of the dinosaurs back there. For a second, I stared at it and it just said SD, and I'm like, what? It's Assault to Dinosaurs. And now the term as this make me think of a character from a certain gacha game. What would you do if one day you found an air drum collapse on the roof of your home? There was one on the left there. There is a Shadowman who, to nobody's surprise at this point, was Saigumon all along. What I'm surprised about here is that he's able to go back to Eigamo. I thought he'd be locked into the evil form.
僕が人間世界に生まれ落ちなければ祈りはこんな目に遭わなかったのに。
So this is why he's trying to prevent his own birth, so nothing happens to Inori.
上位存在との戦いに敗れたクロノモンが封じられる直前、クロノモンはいつか自身の封印を破るため、そして目的を果たすための仕掛けを残していた。
sealed away.
新たな守護者という運命を演じる者を生み残した。偽りの伝承とともに。ここまでに起きた騒動や戦争はすべて僕を成長させるためのものだったのかもしれない。クロノモンの願いを叶えるための。
Is that saying that Chronomon made the Akashic Records, so effectively the script that we've been traveling through time to ensure it happens? Yeah, he really is Chronomon's son. You could kinda reach for it because his color scheme is similar to Chronomon's, especially with the marking in his face. But I wonder if this is new lore or if it was also a thing in the mobile game that Digimon originated in.
アイギオモンはクロノモンが生み出そうとした悪魔。自身と同様に時間へ干渉する力を授けようとした。時を操る力の本質は現状を変えたいと願う欲望。黒幕が戦争を仕向けたのも絶望という力の源泉のため、どうしても変えたいと願わざるを得ない状況にした。勝敗は二の次で、戦争で生じる悲劇そのものが狙い、時を操る力を発現させるには未来を変えたいと思う強い祈りが必要だった。絶望から生じた強烈な祈りが断りを歪める。でも全てがクロノモンの計画通りというわけでもないわ。
Find him.
あなたならまだ彼を迎えに行けるか。
He is in the first Digimon story as the final boss. Actually, since this is a time travel game anyway, in the have to recenter. It would be fun if you like traveled back in time in a meta way. We got ADS, went back to the first Digimon story and confronted Chronomon there. There's a whole segment where everything is pixel art. Do we have to avoid people now? There are some segments where the art style relates to Gensho. The one game I know does this is Metal Gear Solid 4. There's one section where the graphics go back to the style of the PlayStation 1. And if I remember reading about the way the game does that is it actually emulates the first game within Metal Gear Solid 4 very briefly. Yeah, you get the feeling that the budget was running out, so let's find a way to stretch the endgame dungeons as far as we can, while constrained into a relatively small area.
侵入者何者だ。
Hey, dear friend.
始末。
We've just implicated her in saying this.
すまない。助かったぞ。
So are we fighting that weapon? Did I build a party for the boss for nothing? Oh, there's going to be more waves of... yeah.
あいつだ。えい。やるわ。氷野郎。
よっしゃ。
すまない。みんな。
And because he was in a machine when fighting, we actually haven't ever seen how he normally fights on his own. It's a Metal Gear. I was just talking about that series. But he is very exposed in that cockpit. There's no glass or anything. Can you guess where his weak spot is going to be? At least he's also a free type, so I was right in bringing a mixed party. Oh, I pressed the auto button accidentally. Was meant to do that. Between this and the Beelstarmon's attack, we're spinning a lot today. So it's like this are pretty common. Are they? I wouldn't know since I'm not really into mecha. Where's my paralysis recovery? Yes, wake to thunder. Nope. No, not my reviver. Oh, they had that in Grand Blue Fantasy. I don't remember it. Really spamming the paralysis here. And I'm guessing he mostly uses physical attacks by how much damage my spellcasters are taking. And I've only brought one physical fighter. I mean, one, and Carmilla can also be one. Unsatching the second of the 3 parts of story 1. I have pretty much forgotten all I knew about Kuramo Fantasy Spot by now, unfortunately. Gaelio thinks that much better, so I can come back with 5 full melee party if I have to. I forgot to heal his paralysis. I nearly wiped out, but I am halfway through the boss. Maybe I can push through. That move name reminds me of Fate. It could be a reference. Oh, really? The time has come to use that. We'll start using items for healing so I can finish him off faster. So long as Sirius doesn't miss again. Almost. Nice.
シモンズに伝えろ。多少のパワーダウンは否めないが、もう間もなくあの兵器は起動する。その時、私はお前という呪縛から解放されるのだ。
Testing things in the field is such a main character move. If this guy didn't seem so jealous, it would be cool. He sure survives like a main character. We hit him with enough attacks to wreck his robot, but he's doing just fine. And he was fully exposed.
今どこにいる？早急に公安の巨大兵器の実戦投入を阻止したい。これから地下研究所に。
Totally got rejected by here.
なんだって？
Good guess. I think that's
ずいぶん動きが
would
早い。
very much be the case.
さすがエージェントだ。我々も向かっている最中だ。間もなく到着するから待っていてくれ。
He doesn't know that Simons is only attracted to small humanoid Digimon.
そうか。久我君が。今さらこんなことを言っても手遅れなのは分かりきっているが、すべての人間がデジモンを憎んでいるわけじゃない。申し訳なかった。心からお詫びする。
顔を上げてくれ。もちろん簡単には許すことができん。
Volcanism. Please, pretty please have a side quest. Exactly, have a side quest where I have to take you to hang out at Akihabara so I can get the anomaly points I need.
秋葉原というところに行けば手に入るんだろ。
巨神兵器の制御装置とされたウルカヌスモンでしたが、デジモンたちを苦しめることに胸を痛めた。
That's gonna be the first new pet we're going to add to that clock today. Took a long time.
しかし人間の悪しき野望はくじかねばなりません。そのためにデジモンと人間が心を一つにします。遠くない未来に訪れる世界の危機を止めるために。さあ、イリエスの使徒は残り6体。
Wings make it totally an Evangelion reference, I
イリエ
guess.
スの使徒は闇に落ちた者へ手を差し伸べる絆でもある。黒いさなぎから生まれるのが真の悪魔かどうか、それはまだわからない。なぜなら彼は
You can probably tell that I also haven't watched Evangelion.
ただいずれにしても世界の終わりまでの刻限は迫っている。次の運命の針はリベリオンビレッジに向いているわ。
すまない。
Did I get anomaly points from this?
みんな
Not yet. Then it seems like Aigamon is not going to be around for the final boss. He will be the final boss, in fact. I got 50 points, which is not enough. I need 30 more. I generally like darker stuff, just Eva in particular doesn't really appeal to me.
状況に進展があったので聞いてくれたまえ。彼女が久我君を打破して尋問していたのだが、
Maybe Volcanism would like Evangelion.
公安に差し出していた者がいたよ。 久我君の口から出てきたのはディアナモンという名前だった。
昔はセントラルタウンの住人でルナモンと呼ばれていたぜ。
Finally bringing Nintendo, huh?
今はコズミックエリアにいるらしいけどな。ミネルヴァモンがいれば状況は変わっただろうによ。一体どうなっちまったんだ。
久我君にはデジモンだけでなくその構造情報も送られていたそうだ。それを組み込んだことで桁外れのパワーが生み出せるようになったとか。私はそれについて調べてみよう。君はデジタルワールドへ行きディアナモンを追うといい。戦争を仕掛けていた黒幕の正体がわかるかもしれないぞ。
The Cosmic Era, that's where she left off in that side quest the last time we saw her, and she never came back. No new side quests. Well, I had no idea what this area would look like, but this looks really pretty. Looks a bit like Junamon's temple. It's also weird to me, she might be being controlled by somebody. Maybe that Cherubimon. But then it might be a similar scenario to the end of Mars Moon, where the evolved Coronamon will join us to fight her as a boss. Lord Apollomon and the Lord Dianamon. Why are the two falling out? Oh, they have split. This very much seems like a reference to Dawn and Dusk. Even the aesthetic here is reminding me a bit of it. Oh, he's angry. Persiflage. These are some very quotable lines. I'm reading Lady Dianamon fast and my brain keeps correcting it to Lady Devimon. Oh, which of them? Funny how the Otavo and Jogres started falling out. This might be exactly why. And they'll resolve the conflict by crashing into each other and fusing into a new Digimon. Also, that's a really cool way to switch the sides. Fire and ice at war. I never associated Lunamon with ice, but she didn't know. I think ice and water spells at the beginning of Digimon World does. And since it's a lot of water enemies, Alice has water, so does Bismarck, and so does Carmelo.
そこだやるんだやあよし
Lonaton can learn Ice Spin, so there's some association with the moon and ice.
そこだやるわダークネスウェーブ発動可能メインストリーム
Can't get past here.
そこだ
Oh, it's because moon is in space. Makes sense.
メインストリームやるわダークネスウェーブおいいぞいけるぞえい
No quirky puzzles this time. Is again a straightforward map. And a really nice looking one.
準備完了見てシャイニングダークネスウェーブメインストリームタッ
But there's some puzzle with this part of going up and down. Hey, Rice Grimo.
そこだあいつだ発動可能よっメインストリームそれいいぞいけるぞやるぞ疾風天正だメインストリームそれやるぞ疾風天正剣はっメインストリームはっはっ
A chest over there.
やるんだ発動可能やる疾風天正剣行くぜサンダージャベリン
Alright, to see the bad ending, I can maybe imagine what happens. Then you have to get them to work together again.
発動可能
I keep forgetting about this. Will you everywhere you see the bad ending first?
よし
But how do you think this is going to go? Yes, disables the hazard, but does it begin somewhere else? Opposite of a chosen. Probably will fail because they can see eye to eye. So maybe this area gets invaded. And they can't protect it. Powers of the Sun and Moon combine to cause a Big Bang. Grace of the Moon will be born. Maybe if I get the chill seeds, I can clear those fire hazards from before that were blocking some chests. Oh no, Carmela. I have to wait a lot for this one. This shade almost makes it look like Elias is starting to build up a ton. And I still need a ride. Oh no, I skipped Carmilla's animation. That was a mistake. This is a bit of an odd puzzle, quote unquote, because there's a hazard, but right next to it is the machine that disables the hazard. And we're going to need the chill seeds for this, right?
コズミックに行けばチルシートなら
すまないみんな
And now for the other dungeon. Hope there's a fast travel to the end of this next time I come.
準備完了そりゃやー
よっ行くぜサンダージャベリン
レインストリーム
That's,
行くぜコスモスラッシュレインストリーム
it's fine to go from say a 9000 HP rookie for a couple hours of leveling the demo. I still don't get how people supposedly maxed out their Digimon in the demo that quickly.
みんな
They said like a few hours max out these stats, but a fundamental part of getting those accumulated stats is to raise your Digimon's bond. And like the Digimon I've had from the start of the game that I haven't fed in the farm to raise the bond that way, they still haven't hit 100%. Acedia is here since the beginning and is still 76. The bond rate is way too slowly. We really have to go all the way back. So that's way to stretch out this dungeon by making you go back and forth through it. They just put like 100 Digimon into one Digimon. I think that could work, but getting that much further would also take ages.
Yes.
And I think my mod keeps going off center for some reason. So it seems we're going to meet Dianamon first, because now we have the item we need to get to Hero, probably. Which is not what we were supposed to do. We were to meet with Apollomon first. And maybe this is what leads to the bad ending.
骨身にしめるでこれならりょ
This also has barriers, but I think I can clear them.
準備完了
So it caused bad ending this time. This is what I imagined will happen.
頼む
やる疾風天召剣
はレインストリーム
And I need to put some data Digimon in the party. A lot of vaccine enemies are showing up now.
やるわホーリーアロー感謝する
And yeah, the game will likely make some point about how we're not actually the actual hero.
みんな
There we go.
よしあいつだ準備完了
That was indeed the blue Quadramon. That was something Gaelion could have become.
よし
Does he have a Chagres or something?
Yes.
Bring the bullet Mega. Do you let me look at Break Dramon's wiki page?
感謝みんな
I know he has a Mega Plus, but if it's a Chagres, I somehow missed it. Oh, it is a Chagres. So yeah, I'm going to need a Slayer Dramon. Which can evolve from a Wing Dramon or a Nero V Dramon. I might have someone that can already get to that from. What's the personality I need? It's daring. If I have a daring fodder, I can try to speed this up. Can I sort by personality? Apparently not. This Wargramon is daring, but I was sold out to evolve into something else. Oh, this Sunamon is daring. He can evolve to a Vimon. And if I can make it into an Hero Vidramon. But I have to shift his personality a bit. Unless I can reroute this to make this Vidramon into a Dracomon. Let's see. And Apiodo needs somebody who can Ryodamon evolve to a Koromon. Unfortunately, he can't. It'll have to be an Hero Vidramon. Once I can evolve this again. So what's happening here?
なに凍ってちゃ先に進めないっすね。そうだ、逆転の発射すよ。エレベーターを動かすためにかね。
そこだ、いけるぞ。
疾風転生か。
I have to go all around.
あいつだ、準備完了。
やるぞ。疾風転生だ。
Actually, another thing I can do is convert the Cordramon, but save Skelmet until he comes with the correct personality. I can try to do that off stream.
やるんだ、準備完了。
疾風転生か。サンダージャベリン。
15% per Cordramon. If I can find him at this point of the game, it shouldn't be too hard to farm a champion. He's already at 60. And I'm sure the game will make me go back and forth in this dungeon a lot anyway. So let's go after the Cordramon we can find. Oh, this is so much more maze-like than the fire version. And these ramps look fun, but I think they're supposed to be one-way passages. There might be a prank where one of them leads you back to the start. Get over it. That game is probably how the main character here feels whenever she has to redo a dungeon when she goes back in time. Finally. Will the game warp me back or do I have to go on my own? Nice. But I still have to go through the fire dungeon again. So I need to hydrate, so I'll take one more break. And with 1 hour left, I'm afraid we might not actually get to evolve to Mega today. Which is a bummer, but what can you do? I'll see you in a minute. Hi there. Maybe I should look into timing my breaks so that they happen during the scheduled ad breaks. So I can take them and you won't miss anything from the ad playing in the middle of the story. Do these 2 dungeons twice, then do this dungeon 3 times each side, for a total of 6 times. Not even counting side quests. Yeah, as I said before, the maps in the end game are being stretched really thin. And I'm not sure why you would want to do this, because I think the system in this game is fine enough that you will feel encouraged to go back and forth from maps to raise Digimon on your own. That's what I did off stream during the early game. But now they're trying to induce that in the end game where I really don't need it. My Digimon are ready to evolve, I just need that to rank. And this game is very long as it you didn't have to stretch the playtime like this. It's fairly common in RPGs where when you reach the end game they make you replay some past dungeons in a harder difficulty. But I don't remember anywhere it makes you play a dungeon then immediately play it again. Oh, trying to collect all the Digimon doesn't even go through my head. I never aim for that in any monster taming RPG I play. But if you are interested, I hear that people have been making plotting optimal evolution routes you can do with your Digimon to do that as quickly as possible. So I think this way takes me there faster. But to be fair, you can make this faster if you want, because running away is a free action, like it's guaranteed to succeed, so you can ignore the battles if you want and just rush to the objective, which I might start doing. Let's see if that's true. Goodbye, Godsmon, or whatever you call it. There's like 3 color variants of you. And thank goodness that riding Digimon is a thing in this game. I wasn't that hyped when I saw in the trailers that you could do it. Riding the monsters isn't something I was ever too much into in these games. I know a lot of people request that for Pokemon. I never cared that much, but here it's a lifesaver for your patience.
これで正解なんすよ。俺たちは平和のためにやる。
Doesn't look like there's any Apollo Dynamo to get in this area. Only by devolving. Depends on what baby Digimon becomes, huh? And yeah, I think that for both the Dynamo and the Apollomon, there's just one Digimon that can evolve into them. Never mind. For Dynamo, you can make either an Antilamon or Cressimon, and for Apollomon, it's a Flaremon. Oh, the Volcanomon, which you can find in Tessara, can evolve into Apollomon. So your only problem is getting a Dianamon. For which you need a Niaromon. Which shouldn't be hard to get, I think. In fact, I think... I did convert a Lonamon last time, haven't I? I could swear I did, but she's not here. Oh, I converted her and then evolved her into something else, I think. I can look into that later. Wait, what? And do they roll right off the cliff? Yeah. What kind of defense is that?
Yoshi. Ikuzo. Katsudo kano.
ありがとう。やるよ。グレートウェイト。やるしよ。
But hey, if you want to find further, this is a great place because you're finding groups of the same Digimon. Oh, why did you dismount me, game?
感謝する。
Oh, hey, that's a Megidramon. And I stopped just short of meeting so I can see what his type is. Should be virus. Yup. Why just simmer down? Not a great place to say this, Pumpkimo.
クロスアーツ発射。ああ、ホーリーアロー。
行くぜ。グランドクロス。やるしよ。
Hey, it's Hawkeye's attack.
やるわ。ホーリーアロー。
Although casually having the 4 Dragons as gameplays is so strange to me. Yeah, but I guess that every timeline in Digimon games changes so significant each one of these groups are. And I meant to change to Carmela. Here's Rapture, and last time I was like, it did enough last time, so I'll give it a nickname. And after that, I barely used Rapture. Oh wow, look at this throne room.
感謝するみんな
今度は誰だ
His voice hasn't changed.
言うことは分かっているぞどうせディアナモンと仲直りしろだろ
It's an interesting difference between dubs where in Digimon usually they will keep more or less the same voice between evolution stages, but the English dub will make them sound older with every stage.
帰れと言っているだろ
At least I think this is the case in the anime.
わからないか
Depends on which medium you are. Okay, he is a boss, he's vaccine type. I'll have to change my party. And I was spoiled to this just minutes ago because when I was going to look at the wiki for who can evolve into Apollomon, I typed Apollomon in the search bar and there was a result saying Apollomon boss something. And I was like, oh, now I know what's coming up. A rare vaccine boss. But this fire both Daedalus and Laurentius will struggle. Alright, it's a chance to use Devastate was I think again. I would think of using this Scorpiomon because it's a data water Digimon, but I'm not sure its stats are up to par. Oh, and Rapture can also serve as a healer. Ah, Polemon Whispered. It's pretty cool. Well, he was not in the wiki. It's possible that he shows up as a second phase to this boss fight because if you remember Tartamon's Berserk form, which we fought as a boss, You can't actually get one for yourself. You can get the version that's in riding a Skull Balukimon, but not the Berserk form.
言うことは分かっているぞ。
発動可能。クロスアーツ発射。
Oh, magic was already at maximum. Wow, Pumpkimon here has a 4 times advantage against him.
頼む。
I will need somebody to keep help keep Devastator alive.
頼んだ。よし。
Oh, this has a dispo effect. I forgot about that. Nice. Especially now that he's stacked off the buffs.
力の源の火球を狙うっすよ。
頼んだ。 頼んだ。
No, Rage has plenty attacks, but is he not resistance to them? Surprisingly, no. Can I dispel if I hit the secondary part, or does it have to be the main body?
行くわよ。フォーティッツ。
Yeah, it has to be the main body.
行くよ。クラウカノン。
Nice. Now go all out.
行け。
And I was about to say, you know, I'm glad we're at the point where all the Digimon I'm using have nicknames. And it's be fun giving that to them. But here's Talmon who doesn't have one yet. I forgot about her. And she's an enemy VP here, like, what?
行くよ。クラウカノン。
It's no use upon we will keep clearing out all these buffs. I hope Re-Evolution also has this because it's a very good effect.
行くわよ。フォーティッツ。 行くよ。クラウカノン。
Charging up again, huh? Oh, but I'm taking a damage from the field. Would be funny if made the mode the synth scheme. You mean the Miko mode for Sakoyamon and Kozuhamon? I read the other day that people had data mined and found mentions of either their names or their special skills in Time Stranger. But it's possible it doesn't mean anything. They could be like scrap Digimon. I would love to have a Miko mode Kozuhamon. There are, for example, I'm pretty sure, leftover assets for the Sistermon line, which was cut from Cyber's Duel for some reason. I usually don't have such an easy time crashing the boss's gouge like this. Sorry, we're just going to straight up kill him here, and then we have to go back in time. Probably didn't want to deal with the cat and mouse headache, really. Oh, you mean how Sistermon was censoring the localization? Because I was gonna mention that. In the PC version of Cyrus Wolf, you can actually change up some file names to restore Sistermon Noir into the game. I did that in my playthrough. Oh, a one shot. I'm almost done with him. Even if Talmon dies, I think I can do it. Is Spirit an actual skill that you can have if you make an Apollon? Because it seems really broken. But it probably isn't with a generic name like that. Nice.
ことは覚えているか？お前もディアナモンの噂を聞いたのか？そうか、信じたくはなかったけれど、やっぱりこうなったら家族の責任としてディアナモンをこの手で。
Oh, now the bad ending happens. Oh, really, he blames Dianamon for the hit seed we took, and that's what's going to presumably kill them both. So for real, the reasons for why we have to go back in time and fix history are getting dumber each time we do it. And none of this gave me any more points yet. Also, no fast travel. Once more, you have to go through this dungeon. Right doesn't know what to do anymore. If I was doing a time travel plot, it would probably be the case for me as well. I feel they first had the idea to show how Neptunemon could die, and that was, I think, was good enough. Same with Bacchusmon. But then they decided to commit to doing this for every Olympus 12 member. And that's where it went downhill. Does Pumpkinmon have anything to say about this? Taking this is his idea. Like, if you were to just watch this game without the voice or subtitles, you could come up with a much more interesting reason as to why Apollomon decides to attack Dianamon. I'll avoid fights unless I come across a... I was gonna say Cordramon, but that's not happening. Hey, you want to join my party? Ouch. Oh, I rammed into him. And there's this elevator. Oh, you can walk around while this part is spinning. Fast travel, where were you when we needed you? Oh wait, the start option lead you to back to the start? I did not mean to do this. And the save is back at the Apollomon's throne room. Where is my autosave at? Oh, it's just a minute ago, so... No, it also saved when I took the Birdramon. Oh, bother. I thought if you answered I don't know, it would just say something funny. But it takes you back to the start. The idea that Apollon was being lied about seemed interesting, but the way Apollon acts makes it seem less interesting. I suppose the writers were scrambling for a reason for the two to fight, so that the bad ending could happen. Just in case we fight Dianamon now. I think I should change my party. She's a data type. I was going to have some virus actually. Where's Saucer? I don't have a virus sealer, so Rapture you'll have to do this time. Yeah, I should try working on one. Let's assign intelligence so I could teach her a healing spell. Oh, I don't have an aura disc. So regular healing we will have to do for now. Really, the two had the same stupid idea for how they guard their front room. And they are vaccine type, so we're getting away. Whoops. Oh yeah, you can ride the Shakumo. I mean Rapture. Why does the game have to dismount me every time a scene like this happens? That one I remember is a free type. Imperial Penguin, yeah, good teaser for the next game in Destiny. Oh dear. I still don't like how Clay Idol turns into Vaikamon. You mean Zudamon? You ready? I really like how the skybox looks here. Love this starry sky aesthetic.
Oi! デジモンたちを人間に引き渡してたって本当か？なんとか言ったらどうなんだ？
あなたはいつもそう。
Are we really gonna kill each other over bad communication?
いつも私のことなんて見ていない。一人じゃ何もできないくせに。
何もできない。ああ、それだよ。お前は昔からそうやって俺を半人前扱いする。それが気に食わなかったんだ。もういい。仲直りなんてクソくらいだ。とことんやってやる。いけるぞ。
And we take part on it?
何がお前を変えてしまったんだ。
左にいたくせにあなたには見えなかったのよ。月の裏側がどれだけ深い闇に閉ざされていたのか今さら言えるわけないじゃない。本当は気づいてほしかったのって。もう手遅れなのよ全部。
I notice how Dynamon hasn't even addressed us, like acknowledged that we are in the scene. We have to fight her just because. I missed using Soul Chopper on bosses. Just declare your feelings. They are siblings. Is this some very convoluted forbidden romance thing? I also love that bow skill. Like Dianamon is a Digimon that on paper should be one of my favorites, but her design just doesn't gel that much with me. Palamon seems very short-sighted so far. He does, but there has to be a better way to sort this out. I have to wake up Gaelion. Oh, mental field should help if she uses a lot of spells. Do I keep buffing? It's already at the maximum buff level. Attack reflect. I'll have to switch out to Gaelion. Stop attacking you dummies. Everybody's sleeping. I want to be able to. Nobody's waking up. Oh, now you wanna... I have to take this one and hope my backup party can hold her down for long enough for me to revive everybody. It wasn't that powerful. Yeah, I was expecting a party wipe. I didn't even have anybody defend. Oh, she's weak to wind. Nice. Dá uma pulo, mão. Doutora. And finish.
なんであなたなんかに。
すまなかった。戦っていて分かったよ。お前が何かに苦しんでいる。
Wait, they're making up?
家族なのに。
So how is this going to go wrong?
今更だけど全部話してくれないか。
人間世界へデジモンを渡したのはユノモンの指示だった。
There's even some nice music playing in the background, so they're having sibling squabble, then they punch each other a lot, and suddenly they're good again.
人間たちにデジモンのことを理解してもらうための使者として送ったつもりが、まさかひどいことをされてるなんて聞いてなかったから、姉様に相談したら姉様も帰ってこなくなった。誰が敵で誰が味方かもわからなくなった。あなたまで疑った。ごめんなさい。
そうか。いや、これは俺のせいだ。俺が隣でもっとお前を照らせればよかったんだ。
私の方こそ勇気がなかった。自分の薄暗い裏側をさらけ出す勇気が。
Are they gonna kiss or something?
問い詰めてやろう。きっと姉ちゃんもそこにいるはずだ。
Wait, so nobody dies. We don't have to go back? Okay, so was that a misdirection? Was the game making me think I was gonna do that whole routine again? Only for it to go right the first time around this time? Diana was in the party now. Alright then, and I got anomaly points from that, so... Let me just unlock a couple notes. And did we get the petals? Not yet, so... And they are in the party now, so we're still going to see more of these two. Finally. With rank 7. And with less than like about 10 minutes left to end the stream, we will be able to get our Mega Digimon. Yeah, there's a lot of them to go around, so... Let's start with Acidia. And I have to save in case I accidentally choose the wrong evolution for somebody. Wait, this was the Mega I intended for him all along, and it has to do with why he's called Acidia. Wait, did I accidentally devolve Acidia? Why is he a baby now? Belphemon SM has 2 special skills, and it's comes with a very sad caveat where he doesn't have anything similar to Soul Chopper anymore. No fixed damage spell, but hopefully these 2 can make up for it. Atlas is also going to evolve. What was this one called again? I think it was Momimon. This skill used to be very powerful in Cyrus Wolf. Increased damage with for deity traits, so it should be good against bosses. Bismarck, nothing new, but it's still a Digimon I really like. And it's back to being a data type. Saucer should be... Oh, look at how Megidramon's wings light up even in his silhouette. That's really cool. I chose to go for the dark one. Oh, Rapture, I think is the second one, just in case. What is it gonna be? This doesn't feel right. It's before we even sort out Jonamon's plot in this story, but here she is. She is a virus type, surprisingly, with a dark spell. And a physical counter. Oh, good that you mentioned her normal form, like I was gonna forget to show this off. I'm sure the story planned to surprise me by having her become this form at some point. But here's her hysteric mode. And both these skills are different, so it seems like unlike Carmilla, she cannot change forms during battle. Looks like a Kingdom Hearts boss here. Yeah. Without this as a boss before, here's one half of his evolution. This is Examon. I will need to evolve a Slayer Dramon for this, but in any case you need to be into rank 8 to get the Mega Plus form, so I don't need one right now anyway. For Elias's evolution. Should be the third one. Here's another one of my favorite Digimon. Eden's Javelins. This is a reference to the Eden for Cybers Wolf. I don't think this was called that in that game. Does Chimera need to rank 8? We will find out. Just in a bit. No, I haven't used the Sandramon, but it's also ready to evolve. Craniamon, and then once I'm rank 8 I can fuse in with the Embermon. As for Shiren, oh, I messed up his personality earlier, so I don't think that is the right one. I have to link into him later. Here's the final form, which I think is called Onryomon. This is only one of the few Digimon where I stuck to the main evolution line all the way. Lauration is speaking of getting ahead of the story. It's Ceresmon. Oh, I love this particle effect around her. She is supposed to be super massive, right? But in my party she'll be shrunk way down. She also has a form change. With 3 special skills. Well, now here, almost all her attachment skills are redundant. I'll have to change them. And she can change forms during battle. Another one of my favorites. Also, his Jogress does not require rank 8. If I had another Chimeramon, I could do that right away. The bird something she rides on, I'm not sure. I haven't seen any other media with Ceresmon. Yeah, for Talmon I'll actually have to look it up because both their evolutions look the same in the silhouette. It's the third one. Here's Kuzuhamon, and of course I would prefer the purple variant. And while we are at it, I'm giving her a nickname. Now Devastate is going to do a very hardcore pivot on what role he feels in the party. He used to be a Shatamon, and I think he'll be back on track now. So wasn't there an interview where some a Pokemon staff was talking about why they don't include guns in Pokemon? Something about how they don't believe in violence. And like this thing is called Gundramon. I won't try to pronounce his special skills. Devastator can sort of still be a tank because he got some accumulative stats from his previous forms. But he's mainly a physical attacker now. This one can evolve a... I think I ever used to in battle. But there's a Diaboromon. Oh yeah, he's one of the 3 musketeers. I could try to change up this Scorpionmon's personality to evolve into a Volcanusmon. It's now a Rosemon. Now that Devastator is not a full tank anymore, this one might have to take over. Does Rosemon mode change? I don't think she does, but she can evolve into her other form once I get to rank 8. Same for Sid actually, I forgot to bring this up. He will have one more form. Yeah, I didn't remember at that time, but this is the train that sort of looks like a bike. Oh, surprise. I had this Dark Superstar Mon lurking in the box all this time. And for this Misty Mon, I have to look on the wiki. The other one was something Kidmon, right? And this is a very interesting one. Yeah, Magna Kidmon. Medieval Gallantmon. I thought the OG Gallantmon already looked medieval, but this one is more so. He's actually a spellcaster in the... I really like regular Gallantmon, so I'm looking forward to trying this one out. This one can become a Pinocchio. Oh, which of... Oh, it's the bottom one, right? Has to be. And once I have one of my rank, I can progress them into Megamon Sword. Oh, he can become a Merukimon. For Makagumon, I have to look it up. Made is from Wichami and releases the Vortex, so of course it's a spellcaster. I like that it's a pretty good reason to use in over or even together with Gallantmon. They don't overwrite each other's roles. Okay, he has to be the first one. Here's Mirage Gagamon, and he will have one more form. And if you want to name any of all these new Megas I'm making, remember you can do that. I had this other Lady Devimon lying around. If I get another Angelmon, I can make a Mastemon. Now for the other Wire Gromon, I'm actually not sure. I was thinking of evolving into Chaos Dramon. That's the last one here, because I never had one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's never been in a game before. Yuki, this is an interesting case. So I like Lucemon, like look-wise much more than his evolution. So much so that I never evolved the Lucemon I had in my service with Save. And when the Digimon has my name on it, I'm particularly picky about the way he looks. But for the sake of you probably want to see his evolution in action, I will do it. It's Lucemon something mod, I forgot what the full name is. Looks like he'll be very powerful. Oh, and he has one more form. Oh, I'm finding this out now. So if I want to devolve him back to Rookie later, I'll have to wait a bit more. And Biodramon. Naturally, he can form change. And since I got that key item from the Colosseum quest, I already have all the steps to get the Paladin mode once I rank up. Hey, it's the other Cherubimon. Oh, he no longer has a support special skill. I'll have to review his moveset then. Oh, his model looks really nice in this game. I'm realizing I'm really committed to the dark versions of the main Digimon in this save. I don't usually go for that. Sorry was silly, we had to make a feudal mode. Then reset feudal mode stats and retrain to another specific stat spreader. That sounds like a nightmare and I'm kinda glad I kept mine as a rookie. But just getting rookie Lucimon was hard enough in Cyber's Wolf. Oh, we can have a Neptunimon. This actually could be a great tank because his base defense stat is really high. 3000 without any cumulative stats. Also, here's why I didn't deliberate when I had the option to evolve the Talmon to a Venusmon. I already had one ready in the box. His Fantasia is a attack and intelligence debuff. Love You is a AoE heal that also clears debuffs, so I might replace the Abitamon's previous role with her. She's even the same type. We can have one of those. Ebemon. I think the one in the middle is Malo Mutismo. I hate how the red thing on his back looks. Imbermon can't evolve, but I wasn't gonna do that anyway, because I will Jogress him with the Granimon later. This was a random fodder, but he can evolve. Oh, I seen Rumble Arena 2. I never played that one. Oh, I pretty much always do a Kuagamon line, but I haven't used this one much in the save. There's a regular Wargreymon. Unlockable character. I see. And I think you are the last one. No? Oh, there's a couple more ultimate fodder. I know you can evolve to Chronomon, which I think is this first option. You can tell by the absurd requirements for it. Doradamon's Jogress is not in this. Who does he Jogress with? Oh, didn't we talk about this one before? Yeah, it's Gaiomo. I sure wish you could evolve this one into a Queen Beemon, but she's not in this game. We can only query about it. And now I think, yeah, now it's really the last one today. I'll leave cheating for last time because I actually split between these two options. The first is Kentauro's Moon, which is what I was planning to go for. The second one is new to this game. It was the Cybersloth. It's one called Eaglemon, or Crossmo in Japanese. I'll probably end up with Kentauro's Moon, but who knows. It's a shield dragon thing. I don't know one by heart either. Now for the last one of today. Ah, that's not how I expected Magna Garurumon to look. I actually went into this blind. I didn't know about this form. He has another form. 2 other forms. But this one is a Jogres. It doesn't change a lot, does he? Honestly, I'm a bit weirded out by this one. It doesn't look like a final form. Oh, he loses his armor in battle. Interesting. Anyway, for using all of this new Digimon is gonna take until next week. But it's pretty exciting stuff. I think we have enough now that we can make a full party of Digiwaifus. Do you realize how many of them had as sleepers in the box all this time? We have even more thing we can fill a whole party with. And all these 3 are new to this game. And now it's time to end for today. I'll look for somebody to rate. I'm glad we could do this just in time to end the stream. I'm very excited for next week. Thanks Knight, thanks Kiran for tuning. I think nobody I know is online. I'll be ending now. Thanks a lot for tuning in today. I hope to see you next week and have a good night.